What's up? Okay, Tor Garadon. Let me get all his bits and pieces. So, let us just get away from my face because we're all sick of that. Okie dokie. I've got digital zoom on 4 times. This is 4 times. Like, you could copy my fingerprints, but you're not going to because you're all lovely. So we got 4 times for his face. For his... I wonder how... that would be really awkward to hold. Anyway, so we got 4 times for that, but we do have... I must remember... I suppose... Actually, I think we'll be alright. We can just stay at 4 times. I'll be alright. Which convo was this referring to? Titan of Body. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Mandy, I've got no idea. Oh! I'm not clicking that link. I can't click that link. Unless it's a cached link, in which is, you know, Titan of Body. Sounds like a, yeah, that is the miniature though, yeah. Huh. I will, where's the cached one? There we go. Wait, hold on. So there's this. He's holding. He's got a spear option and a knife. Is that right? Sorry, a sword. The sword is 100% better facing up as it looks in the box art. I gotta say, it looks awkward. It looks the way he's holding it. It look. Oh, so it's. To me, it's a strange situation, in fact, because it reminds me exactly of that Sanguinius model. The way he's holding it, that sort, it just looks weird. It just looks. There's a better view. It just kind of looks out of place. Do you know what I mean? Compared to the spear version. Now, that reminds me of the Sanguinius miniature. Speaking of the devil. Because he has a spear option as well. He has a spear option. And let me show you the spear option. Just in case you're not familiar. It is right here. So this is the sword version, right? I don't think it looks great. Here, is there a spear version? Where's it gone? Was that you can see this is the spear version, and it looks much better. But like changing it into a sword, it just looks wonky. Gabba, what up? Happy bloody belated birthday to you. How you doing, old bean? Did you get the cake? Did you get the resin? Tell us what you did. What's the crack with? Oh shoot! Was that today? It was today, wasn't it? Horus Heresy. Yes, who got the tickets? Thank you so much for reminding me. I had definitely not forgotten. Did you get 7 p.m? That's when I finished stream, roughly. So, Gabba, thank you so much for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Probably. Yeah, I do intend on going to Her Day on, like, next month. Let me just move these browsers around because otherwise they're going to be a disaster. Now. Okay. Right. Tor Garadon. There he is. We've got a bunch. Let me just move these things. We had someone viewing the house, by the way, on Saturday. You know, 12:30. It's great. They called about an hour and a half earlier and said, you know what, you're too far. You live too far away from the town centre. We're a 5-minute walk away. Literally. No. Of course, I can't charge them. It's not like self-employed people can charge people. Do that sort of stuff. You'll try getting a ticket tonight also. Fantastic. Connie, are you getting a ticket? Yeah, Connie is planning. I know he's planning on it. But, oh, I remembered the extra arm that I've... Ooh, I need to put a tiny bit of black paint on that blue bit. Let's do that now before I forget. Oh, and that is a pipette going into the wet palette. Literally. Yeah, it sucked. I'd spent the previous evening trying to sort of tidy up and stuff, and instead of you know, I don't know, relaxing or something, or going out down the pub to get drunk, not really, but potentially, and no, they cancelled. Utter scum. Anywho. Yeah, it's not great, but whatever. Mandy, what you got there? You want to play haha? Paint a white scar, look at the exhibition hall and buy lots of resin. Gabba, that is exactly the spirit. Also some of the haha bikes. Oh, damn. Oh, shoot. So this is huh. Yeah, that's the box art was he changed the sword direction, hadn't he? That's not great. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. That's like he could have got another one, right? He could have. It was in conjunction with him. He could have just painted it as you get from the what you get in the box without a conversion. Or you don't see like some Richard Gray like Mortarion on the Mortarion box set, do you? Because his like he chopped off all like the raised bits of the wings. Spear is better anyway. Gabba, you get back to work. All right, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for reminding me about Horus Heresy thing. I honestly forgotten about it. I've been so busy painting Ultramarines. Which does lead me on to, I have now accessed the ability to purchase Forge World stuff. Yeah, he comes with a spear option as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, Creature Caster could have been like, yo, beautiful job. But that's a conversion. We can't, it's not ideal to sell that. Ultramarines, we have finished all 50, the entire Demi Company. Which does mean two things. First of all, we're not painting Ultramarines this month, at least on camera. I'm going to probably paint some off camera, but it does also mean that I can purchase some Forge World resin. Which is good. Yeah, it's about it's like it could well have been like a cock up on the painter's part. But it wasn't a good move. We painting on camera? Hold on. Oh, we're still on full-time Zoom. Let's, Betty. There we go. We have finished off the 50 Ultramarines. There are another 50 to do and 10 vehicles. I have been mulling over getting a drop pod for the Dreadnoughts. There are 2 Dreadnoughts. Now, one could potentially get the, the Sokar. I'm not going to. I'm just saying hypothetically. One could carry the entire Demi Company within that floaty bird. Which is ridiculous. You can support that statement. You will support that statement, Ragnar, whether you like it or not. Those are the rules that I've just made up. You finish your lieutenant. My company is, well, it's on Twitter at the moment. It's a really bad picture though. I need what I need to do is basically get some decent pictures taken, and then I can show it, slam it all onto Instagram and Twitter, which I completely neglected last month. Excuse me, Ragnar. Missed opportunity for butt sport. The only variety of sports worthwhile getting deep into. Meg, how the hell are you? Happy bloody Monday. Good day to you. What is going on? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, so I do have at least another 50 Ultramarines. I do have many more than that, but we won't be painting any of them. We'll paint probably an occasional character on stream, but I do not want to be batch painting them for a while at least. Just stalk my Twitter. Sweet Twitter. The sweetest of Twitters. Oh god, that reminds me. I did a going live post. I forgot to do the going live post. I'd written it out, but forgot to post it. Still surviving. Hell yes. Well, we like that. I don't know what happened with my voice then. It was supposed to be hell yes. Or something majestic like that, but it completely failed. Delaphin, hello. How you doing today? What is cracking? Need a macro? Well, the thing is, right? When I go live on using Streamlabs, they do have the option to tweet it out, a message, but it doesn't seem to offer the option to attach a picture to it, which is what I generally like to do rather than just do words. Also, I have a really itchy nose. No, also, I do need to go and purge my Twitter of all of my old going live posts. I don't really want to have tons of tweets on my Twitter saying I'm going live, because they don't really serve a purpose. Once I've gone live and the stream has ended, they don't really serve a purpose. So I think I am going to go through and purge everything. What's up, Beamy baby? How you doing today, dude? But one button, absolutely. Very majestic. Exactly, Mandy, exactly. Some people are all about that, you know. You guess Connie's not around? No, he's working in a lecture. He's going for the second awesomest target. Well, Mandy, I can't blame you there. Tiring morning already. Jesus Christ, Beamy. Your morning's... it's like mid-morning for you. It's verging on lunchtime, right? So just waiting on this to dry. I got to paint his that nonsense. I know there's other things I haven't painted on him. I think that's going to be gold. Potentially that might be gold. That is not going to be gold. That's going to be whatever weird color they use. What else do you have to do on this little rat bag? Obviously the base, but I'm going to try and ignore that for the moment. The little ports where those go on, those could probably stay yellow. There's a bit of rope, some tactical rope there for roping things up. I gotta check the box. I'm gonna check the box art because I would like him to look vaguely how he should before I get him all oiled up and stuff. I'm not worried about the lack of yellow in there because there'll be a lot of oil shades in it later. Anyway, cram all the work, get it all in there. That's what she said. Buttspot, you missed a golden opportunity. Yeah, they did. Buttspot completely dropped the ball on that one. I feel terrible. Oiled Marines, my favourite kind. Well, it's that's what I hear. Give the people what they want. So that is what we're going to do. Although we're not going to oil them up today, I'm afraid. That will be happening probably on Friday's stream. Unfortunately. Can only apologise. 3 comments in a row. Rope and oil. This is getting a tad shade. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent of all things. Now, Games Workshop. I need to look for this bloody miniature so I know vaguely what's going on. Tor Garadon. He looks so weird. He looks so weird. Plus, I still haven't bothered to find this little metallic thing. This little, I don't know, sensor thing, scope. What's it? And normally, GW have a paint thing down here, like how they paint the miniature. See if they have a version of it for this guy. Okay. Have they completely stopped doing it? Okay, so they normally have something like this. Fleshy pink. Ugh. Huh. Jangles, what up? Happy Monday to yourself. How the hell are you? Where is that thing on his left shoulder? So are you talking about this thing? Is this his... I think it's called a Signum array. No, that's a gun thing. This thing is a Signum array. This gun is some shooty gun. I don't know what it does. Shoot stuff. You swear it's me pushing a button? Ragnar, I do not push buttons. Unless requested. Okay. 0. Right. So we're gonna, on the inside of the cape, it's going to be black. On the outside, it's going to be like a burgundy colour. Hopefully. If this decides to stick. Offers buttons. All of the buttons. That is, I don't know, it's a specialty. It's a specialty. You know, years and years of practice. What's everyone up to today? I know Jangles is streaming. Beamy's working. Ragnaring. I don't know what Ragnaring is, but something. Nothing. That sounds like an ideal amount of stuff to be doing. That is the optimal amount of stuff in my mind. If there's... I can't remember the last time that was a thing that I could do. However, that is the goal. Just nothing. I need corn red. We're going to slap some of that down. Where is it? You absolute hussy. Where are you? Worked elephant. Yeah, exactly. Unless you genuinely like your work, but then it goes from being work to, or a job going to a. In my mind, as soon as you start going, it goes from a. As soon as you start liking your place, the stuff that you're doing to earn money, It goes from being a job or work to career. That'd be the right word. That's the word I'm using. I'm delaying the hobby store because you're live. I'm going to use my newly installed dishwasher. Oh, bloody hell. Hell yes. Has it got... I hope it... Well, it's all working and stuff, right? There's a complete lack of... What an absolute banger. Hobby. I mean, that is the risk, though, isn't it, Beamy? Like, if you're doing your hobby, or what was your hobby to earn money, there is a risk of it getting to a point where you hate it. Not me. We're not there yet, and hopefully we never shall be. But it's definitely a thing. Yeah, no, it totally happens. I've seen it happen before many times. Certainly hoping it doesn't happen to myself. Burnout Israel. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just hoping it doesn't happen to myself. I'm not airbrushing this. Just slapping it down with the brush. The old-fashioned way. There was something I wanted to say and I've completely forgotten it. Oh, such a good thing to say as well. No more leaks. Tripped only one break. Well, one is bloody good. If I was trying to do a installation of anything electrical or I was going to say plumberlogical in the house, it would be an utter disaster. It would be an utter disaster. There would be floods, leaks, chances of electrical shock stuff, and not the saucy variety. It'd be terrible. Buddy, where is the link? By all means, drop it into Discord. I need to... And also squats. Squats are now a thing, or as they call themselves, kin.
Speak, priest. Smiley face.
Oh, sweet buttery Jesus. Buddy, thank you so much for that resubscription. 3 months. So I'm looking for a button on the exclamation mark hype button. Thank you so much. By all means, drop a link into chat. Butters, how the devil are you? How was your weekend? What's how's things going over there? I almost considered doing a reaction channel, like reaction videos. I was pondering that over the weekend. I don't think I've really got what it takes to... I don't really like much new stuff. So I don't really think I have what it takes to do a reaction channel. You good, thanks. My weekend was mostly looking after everyone else in the house. Everyone seemed to be ill apart from... Oh, Jesus Christ, Butters. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I was going to say, make sure you look after yourself as well. Right? I know you got the fam to look after, but, you know, one has to look after oneself at some point. Sweet, sweet Ultramarines. Oh, with the Volkite. I've still got to paint that one. I've got to paint this guy. This is the one from Imperium magazine, which I've still not painted. Oh my god. Oh. Nothing major, so all good. Okay, thank God for that. All right, well, that's good. That's good. That's a really nice paint job, buddy. I believe you did Sergio. The Sergio style. If that's the way of saying it. Done a cracking job on it. Absolute filth. I love it. What did Buttspot say? Oh, yes. Angel Blue. Wait, hold on. Angel Blue? That was the Angel. Sorry, why was I thinking Sergio? Why was I thinking of Sergio? For some reason I'm sure there was a reason, I just can't remember it. But Ralders, yeah. That's his other income stream. Potentially. Alright. So what we're doing is corn red. And yeah, airbrushing would have been quicker, but frankly I couldn't be asked. So it would have been a lot quicker, in fact. I just really did not feel... I had to break out the big cup last night. Look at this bad boy. I had to break out this one. I had to matte varnish 56... No, that's a lie. I said 56 earlier. I meant 54 miniatures. 54 Space Marines and 1 Dreadnought. So we had to break out the big bad boy cup. And instead of the little tiny weeny one. Do actually have to swap this back. Manty! Oh. At least he has an OnlyFans with content. Ragnar, my OnlyFans... Look, I had no one subscribing to it, so I thought, you know what? Evidently no one's interested, so I won't put content there. You know? I don't think I also put any prices in there, so people probably didn't know how much cash money they needed to throw down to access these goodies. It was a lot, though. An absolute shit ton. Ouch, I just stabbed myself. What is that emote? Ah! Oh, God. TB? We do need more emotes. We need to swap out some of the older emotes. I'm just wondering what we'll go with. Something horrific. YouTube face, for one, probably. I'm tempted to get a YouTube face emote. Alright. It's clean enough. He says there's varnish still on it. It's fine. I do like the laughing one and I do like the lurking one. Or are you saying replace those two, Ragnar? I do like the laughing one. I do like this one, but I keep forgetting that I have it. So I never use it. So I was thinking, yeah. So as I was saying earlier, I was thinking of doing like sub goals for Saturday streams. Obviously, this Saturday I'm off to Cambridge to go and see my niece for the day for her first birthday. I will be having all of the cake that's designated for her, just so that my brother's doesn't stress out from her but getting so hyperactive on all of the sugar. I thought I'll take the hit for the family and have all of the cake that she was going to have. Yeah, I know Butters. And my other niece, she turned 3 months ago. Almost. It was like January It was it was January the 11th? 11th. Yeah. January the 11th. So yeah. And my niece, her actual birthday was on the 31st of March. So yeah, it's good. I am so responsible, Ragnar. It's ridiculous. I know, Mandy. It's a terrible sacrifice. I'm just looking out for the greater good, so that my brother can stay relaxed, and his wife can stay relaxed. And I will get turned into a hyperactive. I don't know, rascal. The greater good. See, I set the bot up at one point to, if someone typed in the greater good, the bot would also say the greater good. I just could not. The bot has a function called keyword, but not key phrase. So it could only say one. It could give you a response, but only off one word, and I could not figure out how to do it. Yeah. Which sucked. Alright. Yes, Betty. Alright. Okay. I know there's some red bits on here. Yeah. Right. You sure you're not living in Sanford? Can't remember where it was filmed. And I need to watch Hot Fuzz again. I love that film. Filming location. Oh, in Wells. In Wells. Somerset? That would explain the voice. Google Maps. You say it like... Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, obviously you should know where it is. I didn't... Well, I can see if I can show you. That's... Shepton Mallet. I used to live somewhere... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Also, yeah, so the weekly goal... I think we might try and redo next week. We can't do it this week because I'm away this Saturday. That's where I was going with that. However, we could get in practice for it. So I live directly east of where it was shot. No, I don't. West southwest. However, I used to live quite close to it. I used to live in Bath. If you're that way inclined. So I used to live in... Where are we? Well, that's where it was shot, down in Wells. I used to live up here, up in Bath. There's a Wookiee Hole down there, obviously, the classic. Fairy Cave Quarry. Yeah. Where's Cheddar Gorge? There's Cheddar Gorge. It's Cheddar Central right there. All right, that's where you want to go get your cheddar, proper cheddar, not this half-assed stuff from everywhere else in the world. First, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? Happy Monday. I was trying to remember the day. Desperately trying to remember the day that we were on. Cheddar is so good. You ran out of names, didn't you? No! Did not run out of names. First, how you doing today? What's your Monday looking like? Are you a cheese fan, Mandy? I didn't do an Instagram thing saying I'm going live. Hold on. Let me remedy that. Because I know everyone looks at Instagram. Except me, apparently, for the last month. Story. Hold on. I'm live, baby. We need to get up to 10,000 followers, and then we can start putting links into all our stuff. Instead of having to write it like a heathen. That's the goal. Would OnlyFans for cheese? Bloody hell, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, that is... Damn, that's impressive. That's impressive. I love cheese. Ticking along, still got a stupid cough hanging around. Well, on first, I'm glad that's the least of your worries, but I hope that cough goes sooner rather than later. What's everyone's favourite cheese while I drink some coffee? OnlyFans with cheese? I got so many thoughts in my brain right now and I can't say any of them. Cheddar the OG. I love cheddar. Like a vintage cheddar. Oh, baby. Now, we are going to be going over... The rest of the miniature we will be going over with a burnt umber wash. However, saying that, this cloak, both sides of it will be going over it with a black wash, oil wash. Thick oil wash. It was Gouda, but I've been really disappointed lately. Or Al and I had AI. Al and I had a truffle cheddar. Oh, bloody hell, look at you two. It's fancy. Anything with salt crystals in? Oh. Imagine a molten cheese. Yeah, I was thinking of hot cheese. check out my OF for hot cheese action. Tactically drizzled all over this curvaceous lump of bread. Wagwan, what's up, Slag? How you doing? How you doing, Slam? What's cracking? Have to suffer for the art? Yeah, well. Life is suffering, apparently, etc., etc. I've actually seen some cheese commercial pictures. Oh, really? I'm imagining it like, you know, like, is it the car adverts? That they used to be... Is it a car advert? In my mind, I'm now thinking of, like, the old car adverts when they used to drape some a half-dressed person over it. But now in my mind, the cheese adverts are the other way around. It's cheese draped over a half-dressed person. Doing all right. You got a meeting, so you're lurking, and also have been lurking like a fucking legend. Thank you, Slam. I do appreciate wiggly eyebrows. All saucy lurkers. Thank you. In case I don't say that enough. Thank you. Let me do. I've got to do my normal thing. Which reminds me. Let me just. Right. Okay. Good. Literally maximum source. Oh god. Always. You've always got to source things up because sex sells. The sexify mini painting. Are they pasted on the ceiling? Which? Yes, they are. They are absolutely pasted. There you butt. Oh god, what is this? Thank you for the literally. Maybe we need a literally count. Oh, now I'm thinking of the count from, was it Sesame Street? Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow, they've taken all my ideas. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those were sort of my ideas, but although the cheese was a bit more melty. Pace. I'm not even saying that, Ragnar. It's gonna get very. You found the local cheese where I lived in. 2 feety. Oh, what kind of cheese? Where in France were you? My favorite part of France is like kind of south. Would you say southwest? I would say southwest. Whether or not that's correct is. In fact, I can show you. I spent many good summers on holiday there, and it's so good. Unfortunately, my French was at that time terrible. Because I hadn't been to. My French used to be good, and then it basically went tits up because I hadn't been on holiday in there in years. So trying to remember it. So, Clermont-Ferrand in the centre. Enjoy my pronunciation. I know they did. Thing was, I couldn't speak the French, but I could speak a bit, but I could understand what they were saying. So when some folks tried to sit down next to me and have a chat at a local market, I was like, I'm frightfully sorry. Je suis désolé. Je ne parle en français pour 20 ans. Yeah, there we go. I said something along that, and they were like, this bloody person not speaking our language. Which is fair enough. I was like, God damn it, I can't even say anything rude in return. So where I was, it was Bordeaux, somewhere around here. Condom, funnily enough. Hilarious name. Hilarious. That was the local town, Condom. Giggle, giggle. This area down here, so good. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Stayed at a friend of my father's. They had a farmhouse with a swimming pool that they turned it into a holiday house, really. So good. And the wine. In the Armagnac region. Flippin' Nora. What a time to be alive. What a time! What a time to be alive. My God. Would I come... You studied abroad for a semester. Of course. That was a great pronunciation. Well, it's one of my many skills. Left of Lyon. Oh, okay. What have you come back to, Connie? I was reminiscing over my French holidays. How do the French say à l'orange? It's too late for the rest of us. Nice was fucking... Nice was, as they say, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I was trying to think of this the other day on stream, because I know I brought it up. Now, when we were driving back on holiday, still technically on holiday, but we drove up the coast, surprisingly enough. And, hold on. So we drove up from Condom. Went up here. Up to... I was trying to look for it the other day. I was like, I could have sworn it was more on the coast, but we went to Sante. This city? Absolutely gorgeous. My God. There was a local sort of amphitheatre. Right here. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. They had a really good university there as well. So if you wanted to go to university... well, that's where you could go, potentially. We're discussing where Badges gets their custom... Nice was nice, yes. Sorry, Ragnar. Yeah, it's an old classic. You loathed Paris? Yeah, I did not like Paris at all. Last time I went with some friends of mine from America who I haven't seen in bloody years. They were going to Paris, and then they were going off to... I think they were going off to Germany after that. Because I think his sister was married to a chap who was in the army, and I think he was stationed in Germany. How is that? You little rat bag. So they were going off to... I think Germany after that. Anyway... But yeah, no, I do not like Paris. It's not for me. It's not for the badger. I need to visit Toulouse and Clermont and La Rochelle. I was thinking mainly because of like French lessons. When I was at school, those were all the sort of French towns which sort of popped up in like all the classes. Well, at least Toulouse and La Rochelle. To quote a friend of mine from Lyon, even we hate the Parisians. That was a good pronunciation there. Paris is pretty cool. It's a big city with all the crap that comes big. That is true. I mean, it's a big city. We did go in the summer, and it was like obviously lots of beautiful scenery there, and I personally liked the architecture there. That was very nice. Went around some museums. We went to certain churches. Not that I'm religious, but I do love going around churches because of the architecture. I wanted to go back and visit my friends from CF, but the one dude's girlfriend thought let's hang out sometime meant sex. Wait, doesn't it? Ah, shit. Well, that would explain a lot. See the black churches in CF? I would, yeah, I just, wherever I go, I kind of end up looking around some of the, especially like the villages in England or Great Britain, United Kingdom or whatever. I always try and go to the pub, have a meal and a drink, and then go to the church or whatever. This is why. Oh, Connie. Well, look, listen. Okay. Oh, that clears everything up. See, this is people need to really make their intentions clear. You know, they should have a special flag there, like waving up, or just be like, "Yo, do you want to?" I was going to say, "Do you want to?" I can't say that phrase now. Will Smith has ruined it. I've got to get this bit here. Need more red paint. Will Smith ruined a lot of things, yeah. The amount of times I've had men come to visit at my house and assume you meant naked times? Oh, you mean naked? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the only people visit. That's the only reason why people visit anyone. It's for potential naked times. Apparently. Yeah, no, you just want to bake cookies. I mean, or baking. I'm all about the baking. I would like to go and do more bake. In fact, I found my old bagel recipe. I just need to get what I must remember to do is make sure I have the malted syrup, the malt syrup stuff in stock so that I can make some bagels again. Oh. It's been a while since I've made some of those bad boys. Admittedly, last time I made them specifically to sell to a restaurant. Until they decided to stop paying me, and all of the other small producers in the local town that they were getting their food from. Really good with the English today. It's great. Netflix and chill. Thing is, I don't like Netflix, so I don't have Netflix. I had to come up with some other phrase. You know? And I didn't come up with a good phrase, so it's never been a thing for me. And then just chill with some Netflix. Yeah. It's really like, yo, this is exactly what I meant when I said Netflix and chill. We selling them to Walmart? No, I was not selling them to Walmart. Buttmarts? No. I did not sell them to Buttmart either. That was an entirely different kind of product. Also, so this... I need to clip that, by the way, before it disappears forever into the ether. What I planned this month... So last month, obviously, we did the Ultramarine that we did. This month is to work on my webpage, which is absolutely horrific. Where is it? In fact, I found this the other day. I completely forgot that I purchased it and started setting it up. Let me see if I can find it. Buttmart is the best mart. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there is a scale there of like the high quality to the low quality. It's you want to get in there early. What is the stupid web domain name that I purchased? GloriousMiniatures.com? Yeah. I forgot I purchased this domain name along with the other one. Can you imagine discount mass produce? Oh, basically what it is today, apparently. Although I don't know. Is everyone producing content on their mobile phone? All right. Page not found. God damn it. Walmart is that trashy. Some people like trashy. So I do have this awful webpage that I set up. This, I think, is going to be where I sell the miniatures. I started setting it up and completely forgot about it. So these were miniatures that I was selling. I don't have the merchant tier for this available anymore, and I don't have any product to sell. But I think I will be selling old miniatures via here, because fuck Etsy and their charges. I will be selling anything via here in future. I might even do some blogging. I used to blog a tiny bit. How to paint a dirty blood angel. I used to blog a little bit. I might get back to this because I can basically just hose it down with advertising. I can implant my Twitch stream and get all the sweet, sweet extra views like certain people do. And, oh, there's a wild Space Wolf Scout there. What a time to be alive. Etsy strike. Etsy. So I was selling my stuff on Etsy, and we were doing pretty well financially on it. But they were charging, so that you paid the fee to sell the thing, right? Then on top of that, you were charged a percentage of the postage as well. Like there was an extra fee related to the postage. I was like, what? Ugh. Hated it. Yeah. So just cranked the prices up. So, and I didn't even get to see the bonus, like the extra. I just got people grumbling saying, oh, well, your competitor sells it for much cheaper. And I had to tell these people, well, evidently my competitor doesn't value their time, and they're quite happy working for a lot less than I am. And if that's absolutely fine and dandy, but I have to try and make a living here. It's not a hobby for me. It's a way of life. You know? I hear a ton of people trying to defend their Etsy prices with how it's... Yeah. Well, I tried to be... the way I priced it was generally how long it took to print the item. Plus, on top of that, I added a base amount for kind of the volume of resin used and electricity. And then on top of that, that kind of worked into how long it took to print. And because it's not just the printing, because you got to... I know, although weirdly, I've recently found out some companies, not to hate on them, wiggly eyebrows, they send their stuff out or on the support print thingies. And I thought, holy damn, well, maybe I should have just been leaving it on the support thing. See, Decker, thank you so much for that sweet subscription. Using your Amazon Prime as well, like an absolute legend, or Twitch Prime, whatever it's called. Where's the button? Smack it a few times. I hope you had a good weekend. Yes, that was generally my pricing policy, is like generally figure out how long it took to print, cost of resin, electricity, and then I had to add in extra money to basically cover Etsy fees. I won things in Nikki's chat yesterday on your birthday. Was it your birthday yesterday? It was the 3rd, wasn't it? So it bloody was. You won the Black Templar Sword Brethren, right? Congratulations on that. Happy bloody birthday. I was sort of lurking a bit and not lurking at the same time. I was very bloody busy, is actually what I was doing. Where's that? Are you looking forward to painting them up? One more coat of red. Do I paint the... Yeah, I do. I kind of avoid Twitch over the weekend. Although I think I am, from next week I am going to do a weekly sub goal of 30 subs a week to unlock a Saturday stream of doing something. But I don't really do Twitch at the weekend. It's not really my thing. Are we doing this as well? Yeah. You're going to stop procrastinating and go to the store. Mandy, lurk away. Get all the things. Get some snacks. Get some fine drinking stuff. I don't know. Apparently all from the craft store. So yeah, we are going to go over this with black oil wash. We're getting there. It's Hobby Lobby. Oh, Hobby Lobby. They have yeah, I've been there. When I lived over there, I did go to Hobby Lobby a fair amount. They did have some funky stuff. It was a snazzy place to go. Although I don't think they had snacks, so my advice to get snacks is probably not going to happen there. Maybe they did have snacks, I just can't remember. But not birth control. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? In my brain, that's like, did someone... Wait, what? Oh, dear. Mostly candy and chocolate for more... Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, the whole birth control thing, I was like, what? Did someone get pregnant there? For some reason? I don't know why. Hobby Lobby is ultra Christian. Oh, okay. I was going to say. The ultra Christian. Oh, okay. And don't support birth control and the healthcare plan for their workers. Eesh. Wait a sec. Hold on. Just trying to think, because obviously we have healthcare plans aren't really a thing. You can get private healthcare if you want it over here. If you want insurance, you can get insurance. And you can go to private hospitals and all that jazz. So it's not really... And I'm trying to remember last time when I worked for Lion King. Like they gave us certain amounts of physio every year and that kind of stuff. And obviously they covered us for like if disasters happened on site. But that was about it. And I was just trying to think if they ever hooked anyone up with birth control. But with the amount of pregnant actresses that were there, it was a strange one. There was a strange spate of people getting the job and then suddenly getting pregnant and then disappearing for 9 months. Will they have what you need? Mm. That is a concern. Like when there's, I don't want to say, if you need something on the day and you can't get it posted, and there's only one store with dodgy policies, you're kind of in a bind, aren't you? Anyway, listen, don't procrastinate. Go and get what you need to get. I will be here for at least 3 hours and 40 minutes. Amazon was a 2-week wait. Boggles my mind. And they're not much better. Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later. So we are continuing to paint this red cloak. We're almost there with it. We just want a nice even coat. We will be hosing it down with black oil and then highlighting up afterwards. So it's going to be relatively easy. What do we have to do? I still have to do his little leg bit there. I don't know if we are going to do him with grey hair. He looks weird. He looks weird anyway, but I don't think we're going to do him with grey hair. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Ugh. That was delicious. That was absolutely delicious. Right. Let me just get something quickly organized. Okie dokie. Right. Right. Why didn't we just do that like a normal person? Okay. Right. It's going to wait a bit more, and then we're going to do the final coat of red. It's a bit patchy there, but we'll be highlighting at that particular point anyway, and up here, so it's not a massive issue. On the other side of this, we are going to go black. Excuse me. Don't know what that was. We're not going to put black paint down there. Dark sea blue. Incubi darkness. Something of that ilk will do the job for us. I'm rather hesitant to do neutral grey or something like that, and then yeah, I don't think we'll do that. We would like I think dark sea blue is the one we want. Is this it? No, it's dark blue pale. God damn it. I know I've got 2 pots of it as well. I tell you what, I can't wait till I move. Blue-grey pale. Son of a... More blue-grey pale. We may have to go with Incubi Darkness. At this rate, if I can't find the colour I want. There's golds over there. Where the hell is this paint? It's going to be somewhere. But it's going to be the last place I look, obviously. That goes without saying. Okay. Black. It might be in one of the boxes down beside me. Oh well. Let us push that. Let's do this last coat of red, and then we can continue with the face. Okie dokie. I know there's a bit of paint we're missing right underneath that bit there where it's attached, but I'll put that to the side and we're going to go, we'll work on this face. Are we at 4 times zoom? We are. Alright. Well, let's get the next colour, which is Midland Flesh from P3. Formula P3. I swear it's what it says on here. Check out my YouTube for YouTube nonsense, which I've got to start recording again. Now March is over, I can hopefully get back to editing videos for YouTube, which would be nice. I've got a bunch of footage to do. My God, March was just a complete write-off for everything which wasn't painted blue. I think I managed to record some blue painting. I think the champion. So the champion I painted up, I think I did all on camera-ish. Okie dokie. It's going to take a while. Also, this brush wasn't cleaned. I need to quickly clean it using some soap. I will be getting a cup of tea. Oh, God, in half an hour. Oh, it's going to be a painful half an hour. Desperately need a cup of tea. Can I make it? It's a question that everybody's asking themselves. See, lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Also, I hope you had birthday cake, by the way. My brain's hoping for birthday cake. At all opportunities, apparently. Oh my God, this brush is absolutely horrific. Good. This brush is not good. Ugh. Oh. I instantly regret my decisions there. Brush soap does not taste good. However, onwards and upwards. Heard that. I'm not ignoring it. Holy moly. Hello, turtle meat. How you doing? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Sorry, I was very focused on painting this. How you doing? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. What? Ignore Buttspot. What is the question? Yeah, Buttspot does that. That's what Buttspot does. That's its only goal in life is to add that word to people's sentences. You got a question, man? No, I know. I saw that. Yeah, I see that.
Points for style. Oh yeah, baby.
Jesus Christ. I haven't seen that one in bloody ages. My God. Slim down turtle meat. Thank you so much. How? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. How is your Monday going? I can't even count that high. There's lots of numbers. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. In my brain was telling me that's 10. 10 hundreds. That is. That's 1,000. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy Monday. What is going on with yourself? And I can't. Are those 20? 10? Those are. It says in the feed exactly how it is, rather than looking at each individual like emoji thing or bits thing, whatever they're called. I could just look to the left where it says the actual amount. Thank you. We are painting up this guy today. Hold on. Tor Garadon. We got his cloak. I've got to find the right paint for the reverse side of his cloak, but it's gone AWOL. I think it might be in one of the boxes below me. Been doing 3D printing? Yes. I also am technically into 3D printing. Unfortunately the house is up for sale, so I've had to turn all of my printers off, and it sucks. I'm hoping that someone comes along and buys the house so I can get back to work again and selling 3D prints. You got into a somewhat interesting conversation. I have friends and they think that one-to-one is the way to go. In regard to what? We talking scale? One-to-one. What are we referring to here? The next color, while we're having this conversation, the next color I need to dig out is this color right here. And then we do some glazing and then highlight back again. What is your professor's opinion? 3D printing models like they want... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So what you mean is like someone scanning this and printing it out. Is that what you mean? Because I have seen that. It's not for me. It's not for me at all. What I would prefer is to see an artist do their own version of this character. Potentially, I mean, not specifically this character, but whatever miniature it is, be it GW or any other company. I would prefer a 3D artist come along and do their own version of it, their own take on it. I mean, it could be a similar armor, but in a wildly different pose. That would be awesome. Or whatever. Am I on drugs, or do I see it as a hobby to have? Well, you are supposed to have hobby. Yeah, you are supposed to have fun. Don't throw it all away. Don't throw it all away, because even if that, I would say that to anyone. That I'd say, because what I'm glad I didn't throw my hobby stuff away, because 10 years later I came back to it, and I'm enjoying it again. Not that I didn't. So I took a sort of 10-year break from it. I didn't hate it. I just ended up doing other hobbies. But I'm glad I kept it. Because I just painted up 50 of the miniatures that I purchased 15 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Like I subscribe to a couple of different 3D printing Patreons. Like, although admittedly I use this one, like, so ritual casting. I subscribe to this one because I sell, or at least once I move house and start printing again, I sell those ones to basically pay my bills. Unfortunately, with the fact that the house has been sold, I'm not printing, and paying the bills is interesting. Old Slammer-Rooney at 7 o'clock. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Gabba did mention it earlier, and thank God he did, because I would have forgotten. Although now you've said it, I wouldn't have forgotten as well. But at 7 o'clock, I will be getting tickets. How about yourself, Slam? Are you going? Refunds up to 7 days before. Shiny. I've got to figure out how to get up there, though. That is the thing. You and yourself and Exalted. Sweet. Well, I look forward to hollering at you both. You're on way too many pages. I had to cut them down. Like, I used to be on a bunch at the commercial value, at the commercial tier, which is generally round about £35 ish per month. I was on 4 of them, I think. I had to cut them all down, bar ritual casting. Once I get back to printing, then we'll get back on top of it. But I was spending at least like, I think it was about 120 a month just on the commercial tiers. Badger and potential Conley sighting. Hell yes. Be still my throbbing heart. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm looking. It'll be nice to get out of the house for and catch up with some friends. I was going to say some fleshy people. That sounded really weird. Like painting a miniature would be hell yes. Seeing what the new rules and stuff are like, hell yes. Trying not to steal sort of Richard Grey. Trying not to hunt him down like a complete fanboy and embarrass him and myself at the same time. And I finally made the pilgrimage. Oh, you haven't been at all? Oh, well, hell yes. Oh, no, of course, because Warhammer Fest, that was at Coventry. Of course. In my mind, I thought I thought you'd already been to Warhammer. Don't know why. That looks like Zoolander. Oh, he looks more like Chip Hazard from Toy Soldiers. Slim down turtle meat. Let me show you. I vote we go do 10 minutes of her stuff and spend the next 6 hours just looking for the assassin. I'm down for that. I spent a while looking for it last time. And it was very infuriating. Because the thing is, I think once one person finds it, they remove it. And they don't tell you if it's been removed or not. Like the utter toe rags. Utter bloody toe rags. Yeah, you know Chip. He's a good boy. He's a good egg. Is there a zoomed in version of him? He definitely looks like old Chippy boy. You know what I should have done? Because I know Nikki Coles is painting this miniature up as well. To a far better degree, obviously, than I will be able to. But I should have asked her what she used to do this. Because I know she's painted... I saw this and I meant to ask yesterday, but I got so sidetracked. Yeah, I should have asked her. Anyway. Let me catch up. But they want us to supply them with all the influencer content. That is true. That is true. Maybe you need like a t-shirt which says professional influencer or something like that. Full-time influencer. Your 10 followers need to know how much I hate beakies. Well, you hate beakies? 2 dogs, 1 brush. They are on Twitch. I believe I am following them. Yeah. What's up, Frosty? How you doing? Slam, get yourself a snack. Actually, could you... You know, it'd be great if you get me some chocolate milk. Some chocolate milk, just like... Ah. Not like a Mars bar, like a Mars chocolate drink. Just like, basically cheap. I don't know what they do. It's just milk with chocolate stuff in. Fridge. Oh, Jesus. I completely went off Fridge at one point, and I haven't had it since. I don't know if the one I had was, like, rancid or something. But it made my tongue numb. I think. Which is why I went off it. And I've never gone back to it since. Normally I just get, like, it's like the cardboard, like, 2 pint or 4, whatever it is. Like the cardboard it's got a square base, and it's like that tall. Do you know the one I'm talking about? You get it like at, I don't know, Tesco. But yeah, Fridge, let's go for it. I just like beakies on any chapter except Raven Guard. Yeah, because that's the only place they belong. Connie, I have thoughts. I was thinking about it. I've already got Iron Warriors for my Horus Heresy. And potentially 40k as well. As much as I would like to consider doing World Eaters. And I've got 100 Ultramarines. And I've got some... I've got over 100 Ultramarines, and I've got some Imperial Fists. I think I might go Imperial Fist for my Horus Heresy. Drive by off work again, acting like you're going to work? Oh, bloody hell, Frosty. There's a Horus Heresy painting competition. Is Richard Gray going to be judging it? Jesus Christ, be still my beating heart. Simply bring along your best painted Horus Heresy models and have them judged against the Legends of Paint criteria. What? No. That's a month away. Oh, shit. No, I did not see that. That's disgusting. Why? Why would they do that? Now I'm going to have to... Now I'm going to have to... Do you reckon a Typhon? Do you reckon a Typhon we could enter into that competition with a Typhon? It didn't know. It is absolutely doable. I just got to really extract my digits and get to it. 2 models won't be too hard. No, it's absolutely viable. She's painting Salamander. I know. No, I know she is. Because I'm definitely not lurking. She unfortunately streams... Like, she starts an hour later than I do, but I unfortunately miss the majority of her streams during the week, which sucks. But I do lurk. And occasionally I get to jump over into the chat very briefly and catch some dodgy comments made about my person. Nordic Pro, thank you so much for that sweet follow. Hello, how you doing? God damn it. I could have sworn that I told the bot not to say people's name out. Evidently, I forgot. Alerts. Follow alerts. Aha, hold on. Okay, I fixed that. Hopefully it stays this time. How you doing, Proto? What's cracking? You can't lurk since I'm at work. That's all right. Well, that's what behave. Okay, all right. I understand that lurking is not always possible, but if you do lurk, you are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for all the lurking. I think we are going to try and push the weekly sub goal, unlocking a Saturday stream of some variety. So, Connie, you gonna enter this painting competition? NGL, I'm in crunch mode for the next 2 months with college, and not sure I can get a model painted up in time, but you might try. Listen here, you know what Yoda would say? You know what bloody Yoda would say to that, Connie? What is the criteria? You'll also have the chance to purchase this year's event exclusive miniatures. Son of a... An open format painting competition that all attendees can enter. So get your best Horus Heresy models ready to go to see if you can become a legend of paint. Simply bring along your best painted Horus Heresy models and have them judged against the Legends of Paint criteria to see if you can claim bronze, silver, or a coveted gold pin. You can bring a single model, squad, or vehicle. A vehicle. Doing well, getting some paint work done for your real job. Pro, so what are you painting? Why if I told you that I can't paint well, like super well, but I can paint literally more models than anyone at a higher level than anyone? Wait, what? Tell me more. Yoda can... well, I'm sure he could using the Force. Like some Skaven. Oh, we like the ratties. I do have some Skaven to paint sometime this millennium. Clan Skyer, obviously. Although I do like the Pestilence as well. Ishin, they're okay. Technically, if you put a new helmet on that Custodes dude, he can be Horus Heresy. Ooh. Yeah. Or I could just paint a new miniature. I've painted 40k orcs for 20 years. Jesus. What's your favourite clan? Orc clan? So after this colour, we're going to glaze in some blue and magenta. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to concentrate, and it's taking up all my willpower. He's looking so pasty. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I do this. Ugh. Ugh. It's not what? I got the right twiddly bit. Oh, shoot. No wonder. Skedaddle, foul beast. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. There we go. There we go. I think my pasty hand was causing major issues, but I had to change it earlier because of reasons. Now, let me catch up on chat because I know I missed out on stuff. When I started literally no clans, so like, oh, you like them all? No clans? They've always been, haven't there always been Snakebites and Bad Moons? Bad Moons? Evil Sons? And Goths? You got orcs with so many colours. That's I love seeing armies like that. I was looking at some pictures today on Twitter of all bloody places. And I was looking at some of the Oldhammer posts. Let me see if I can just show you. It was Jess's. Like, I do like the new armies. Like, people do fantastic painting on the modern orcs. People did nice painting on the old modern Eldar, but now they're truly modern Eldar. Let me see if I can scroll down and find her post. Like, hold on. If I had to choose, would be the Cult of Speed. Oh, from 5th edition. Yeah. So I was looking at these. How awesome is that? Like I do like grim dark style a lot, but I don't. But on the flip side of that, I do love this. So there's the old Goth. I don't know if it's specifically Goths, but the old battle wagon. Bad Moons and Goth Orcs, and there's the Bad Moon, the old Dreadnought, with the old heavy weapons. I love that orc there, the one there. You can't really see it very well, but and then here you got the Tyranids, Blood Angels, and elves, space elves, Eldar. There's the old Zote. Oh, the flags as well. Yeah, so I painted up I got back banners. All my these things, my tactical squads, they've all got a banner. A back banner on the sergeant. They're painted, but they're not. I haven't put the designs on, so I would like to, once my freehand improves, I would like to go back and do that. But there's the old Zote right there. Is there another one? There was Eldar, Blood Angels, and Dark Angels. I was a bit confused about that. And there's the old chaplain. There's the old chaplain bike. Oh my god. That's the old chaplain bike. Jesus Christ. What was this? Space Dwarves. Mercenaries of the 41st Millennium. It's a segue into the reveal on, was it Saturday? For the squats or the kin, as they call themselves, or the League of Volton or something like that. I've forgotten what it was exactly. Square base Eldar. I think the flags are a great thing. I mean, I understand that they are a bloody nuisance. I understand they are a bloody nuisance. Like, especially if you got if you're doing competitive, moving those miniatures around all the time, that would be a disaster. That's the wrong size brush. I got the size 2 brush. Oops. Okay, so magenta. We'll do some grey stubble as well. We'll get some magenta in there. Over the cheeks and into the eyes a little bit. Hopefully this is not going to be a disaster. You've only been into Warhammer for about a year, so you know nothing of the old... well, I mean... Well, I got into it at kind of... second edition, I would say. Way back in the good old days. Hold on. Okay, I got the magenta. Yeah, no, so I got back into way back in the day. In fact, I can show you some of my... At least I could have shown you some of my ancient miniatures from back then. Well, I can show you one of my first painted characters is Ragnar Blackmane for my old... So I painted this up in '96. And I took this on holiday with me with all of my paints down to south of France and painted him up. And then like every so often I'd just go swimming in the swimming pool, then I'd get out again and paint again for another half an hour or something. So that's when I got back into it. Well, in like, when did Space Hulk come out? That's when I first was tempted. I did take a 10-year break from like sort of 2009, I think, or 2008 to 2018. Painting back in 96, that's your birth year? Oh, bloody hell. Are you enjoying the painting? Because that's the most important thing. I mean, not necessarily the painting. You don't have to like the painting. There are many aspects to the hobby. Painting is one of the aspects I probably enjoy the most. Some people just like converting and building the miniatures. I like the painting. There is also the gaming aspect and the community. In fact, hold on. I tell you a lie. One of my very first Marines. 1994. The paint was put on so thickly that it's been abrading off the high points for a while, but the rest of it. In fact, this was the very paint I used back in 94. I've had to repot it since. It's the plastic lid of the original pot. The pots used to be like this, right? So the P3 pots, they used to be... GW used to use pots like this. This pot was in one of these and the lid broke. Like it cracked. And some people like yapping. Some people like painting, don't they, Beamy? I think if you have... Hold on, what was I doing? Oh, the magenta gloss, varnish. Glaze. I think if you have friends and play games with them... Oh, yeah, that's what got me into Space Hulk. Like, a friend brought in Space Hulk to school, and that was it, really. Painting. What? Yeah. Well, I'm slowing down this month. I've not got 50 miniatures to paint. Actually, last month I painted 54 individual soldiers and a dreadnought. So I'm slowing down a bit this month. I'm actually more into painting than playing. I've only 2 armies and just a ton of little one-off boxes and projects. I've got a stack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those one-off miniatures to paint. Like this one. Oh, hold on. We got to build this guy, which was very kindly acquired for me. Someone went to it was one of the store's birthday miniatures. So that was very kindly acquired for me. I have to build it and paint it. What 2 armies did you have, Nordic? Okay, so we've put some magenta in. I'm going to put a tiny bit more in around the sides of the head, over the cheekbones, although we don't want him looking like a circus performer or someone who's sort of out on a town in Essex. And then we're going to put a glaze of blue over the jawline, I think, to put in some stubble. And then we can go back and re-highlight areas and then go up brighter as well. Well, I know. I couldn't... Truth be told, I know I have a stack down on the floor over there. I just didn't know how many. I knew it was about 5 or 6. 6. Although one is... I got 2 Faffy boys. I got 2 of these miniatures. I can't wait to paint this guy up. I got 2 of these because it's such an awesome miniature. And he will be for my Horus Heresy Imperial Fist army. Sorry, I just really love this miniature. He's freaking awesome. How cool is that miniature? Sorry, I don't know. It's rare that I just absolutely stoked over a miniature. I think it's very cool. Anyway, sorry. Or a Lady of the Night. What? Oh, well. Oh, okay, with the blush, yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Now, I know he's looking a bit ridiculous now. He is looking very red. We are going to fix that. We're going to put the highlights back in again over the top of this, but leave this underneath. Hopefully. So. Now we are using Rin Flesh. Then there is another colour we'll go up to. No, we want to use Meridius Blue first to do the stubble over the chin. Over the jawline. So we'll use Meridius Blue. But we will use another flesh colour on top of... We're going to redo Rin Flesh, and then we're going to go over the top of that with... Either Light Flesh, which I think is actually pretty close to that, so we won't use that. Pallid Witch Flesh over the top of Rin Flesh. I have in progress Sisters of Battle. I remember I collected the metal ones of those back in the day. And I do... This was my old scheme, in fact. Which... And in fact, I have the old Immolator. It's in pieces somewhere. Where the hell is it? That's a modern day Rhino. I have an old Immolator somewhere. Interesting take on Ultramarines. Talk to me about Ultramarines. Talk to me about sweet, sweet Ultramarines. I just painted 55 of them. I've got another 50 to go. And another Dreadnought. And 10 Rhinos. And... I don't know, who knows. You got a 3-chapter army, main force, the OG gold and blue. Aerial units are Hawk Lords. Oh, and heavy vehicles and units Aurora. Aurora, now what colour are they? I'm not familiar with them. Like, they sound familiar. What? Aurora chapter. Oh, they're the green boys. Okay. That's a really nice green. I mean, if I want to paint some green, that could be a good way of doing it that's not salamanders. Oh. Forest green. It's a nice colour. It's nice. You've had the mistake in the salamanders. I knew Aurora chapter sounded familiar. I just couldn't quite place them. But they're a second founding Ultramarines chapter. Nice. And Hawklaws. Funnily enough, I was looking at them the other day. Why the hell was I looking at them? They're purple, right? And hold on, gold? Hawk? Don't say anything yet, unless you've already typed it. They are purple and gold, so I was looking at them the other day, in fact. Because I like painting purple and magenta, specifically magenta. But I was getting a bit sidetracked with the idea of starting another army. That was just Primaris. God damn it, I've been clipped. What? What? I'll check that later. No, it's too much. We've got to glaze this down more. Might be too little. Do a couple of passes of this. Use the Warpstone Glow for my Aurora, then Phoenician Purple for your Hawks. I don't know if I have that purple. Is that one of the old... Oh, no, I do have that purple. I was going to ask if that was one of the old Forge World colours. I think it might have been. Okay, so we've got some blue in there. Okay. Let's get this Rin flesh put back in, and then we can go up to Pallid Witch flesh. Yeah, no, I was looking... I can't remember why specifically Hawklords... I think I was wanting to paint magenta or a purple army. I just couldn't quite figure it out. And Hawklords came up. Thanks, Spot, as always. All right, let's re-highlight. Re-highlight. Paint that nostril. Okay. I think he's looking okay. We need to do the pallid witch flesh now. Also, we do have this ridiculous gold up top. The sweet TwitchCon this year. Currently, the first stage of it, is £10 donation is basically gets you a ticket. Once we hit £100, then we will raffle off. Well, it'll say right there, in fact, a £100 commission to people who have donated. Then you send me the miniature. It's around about £35 or whatever it says. Does it say there? No, I thought I wrote it out. Yet another thing I thought I did. It's around about £35 mark from GW. And postage, and then I paint it up and send it back to you. Lovely jubbly. Got to paint his eyes as well. Should have done them first. Screw it. It's too late for that now. It's got a mid-tone. It's going to be quite... no, you know what? I don't think you need to. Oh, it's all off camera. God damn it. So he's got his lower lip is reddish. We got to fix the top one there. It's a bit too. It looks a bit too much like he's got some lippy on at the moment. Right. Well, thank you so much. I really enjoyed painting those Necrons. I do have some more Necrons to paint at some point. obviously we went with the purple again. I tried not to go with it. I was just planning on going sort of basic steel, or that kind of thing. And then at the last second, I just went, let's go magenta or purple. It's a curse. Got to get this top lip situation fixed. Got one side done. Sorry, I keep drifting off camera. I think I bonked the camera at some point and it's shifted from where it normally is. Actually, you know what? I like that like it is. Okay, pure Rin flesh. I did add a smidgen of Rin... pure pallid witch flesh, excuse me. I did use a smidgen of pallid witch Rin flesh in before. Got to try and do his eyes now. Oh god, I'm not looking for it. This is the bit I hate, and then I'm going to need to get a cup of tea. Oh, I hate this bit. Does he have eyes painted? God damn it, he does have eyes painted. And he's got eye bags. God damn it. I can't even see them. Ugh. God damn it. And the thing is, okay, so painting this guy. I can't currently find this. There's this like little sighting thing he has over his left eye. I can't currently find it. It's gone AWOL. It's either on a sprue or in a drawer somewhere, which if it's in a drawer, then I'm screwed. I'm going to have to go and hunt it down. But we don't need to. I mean, that's like a last... I'll be able to paint that away from the miniature so and glue it on later if I do find it. Okay, so it is... I've got to paint his eyes. Okay, where is... Chat has disappeared. Now, where have you gone, chat? Chat has buggered off somewhere. There it is. Okay. Right. Now, where is my colour that I like to use to do eyes? The whites of the eyes are not, as you might imagine, they're not white. Even though they are called the whites. Not what we're looking for. Miskatonic grey. Where I saw you the other day. I suppose birch might work as a... You're in that box down there. I need to put the bird page on really quickly. Is the parking brake on? Yep. Apparently so. Ah! Don't worry, I'm not going to get sidetracked. However, saying that... Damn it. Oh, wrong one. Okay, Miskatonic grey. Let's attempt to do the whites of the eyes. We're not going to paint the pupils, because I can barely see the whites of the eyes. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to this at all. I wonder if... I did order a size... I think we can risk it with... It's going to be a bloody nightmare. Oh, God. That was way too much paint. Go home. Welcome back, Abba. Welcome back. How was it? We've been painting up the old face. We're just about ready. Just about to do the whites of the eyes, which I'm dreading. And then I need a cup of tea, a massive, massive cup of tea. Got to pop out again. Completely understand. Get it. Hopefully, we'll have the whites of the eyes done by the time you return. Or disasters will ensue. Ah! First time. As a fluke. As a fluke. It's not going to happen a second time. You know what? That's good enough for Disney. Yeah, there's no way I'm painting the eyes in. Like the pupils and whatnot. Just a little indication that there's something there is enough. What happened there? I'm pretty happy with that. Probably the bit of shadow under the cheek might be a bit extreme, but otherwise you're going to lose any kind of detail. Like, I don't know. Once it's in place, I mean, the thing is, we're going to be doing an oil wash. I'll probably be doing the oil wash first and then attaching his head rather than the other way around. Because otherwise, what's the point in spending a bit of time on this? But that's going to be metal. His hair. Now, I said at the beginning of the stream I didn't want to paint him as grey hair. Well, we might end up doing that. Yeah, screw it. We'll end up doing that. Sweetie, that sweet 80s flat top. Stolen straight from Arnie. Right, let me have a butcher's. So, obviously, he's got very grey hair at the moment. We want to make it quite a bit brighter. We've got a variety of colours. We're not going to use blue-grey, though. Okay, so I believe that was neutral grey. I forgot to check. We could just add more white to it, admittedly. That's probably the way to go. I mean, that would be... Hello, what's going on there? In fact, I think that's what we are going to do. And find... we're not going up to white, though. We're going to go to Ulthen Grey. Right. Smidgen of this. Now, neutral grey has buggered off. I do need to get some more of it on the palette because it has started to dry out. Well, first, Fortress Grey. See what that bad boy looks like. Oh, hello. Oh my God. You've been watching Coin Stream last week. I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I saw you in there, Gabba. I love hanging out in Coin Stream. I go there an awful lot. I generally am a bit of a lurker, unfortunately, because when one's painting all the time, it's rather hard to kind of chat, which is a nightmare. But I do lurk in there a lot, and I do love his streams. He's a great streamer. And just hearing the just hearing his like exclamations of when stuff happens. Makes my day. It's great stuff. In fact, funnily enough, I think is today the day I resub over on his stream. In fact, it will be. I think. Yeah, it will be. Well, that's a convenient thing right there. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. He's been playing Elden Ring last week. I don't know if he's still doing that today. But I know we have raided him a few times. Well worth a watch and a follow and all that jazz. Let me get some more of this. We are going to smack in some Ulthuan Grey into this in a second. We are getting there with this guy. Elden Ring is a good game to watch. Yeah, it's not a game I've got any interest in playing. Actually, hold on. I've got zero interest in playing that game and Dark Souls. Although saying that, unless I was just hold on, I've got to check something. Was I? Oh, it was a bloody thing. Okay, I'm going to just take all that back. I thought the day looked familiar. I was like, did I just dream it, or had I seen it and I glimpsed it completely out of context? Unfortunately, so I wasn't even awake. So it was a bloody April Fool nonsense. Right, onto that. Swiftly away from that. I do enjoy watching that stream though. I've been watching a couple of other people stream it. Actually, not a couple, one other person stream it. And that's it. Where is the paint I'm looking for? I found it. So this month's major project is, so we've moved on from painting ultramarines. We've got to paint paint stuff this month, but I've got to do plan this month is I've got to work on the websites. For one is going to be specifically for what would you call them? Commissions and selling painted miniatures, and the other's going to be for blogging. Sweet, sweet blogging. If I ever get the time for it, that is. Right. Get that cup of tea very, very soon. This hair's almost done. Where are we? Right. There's old Chip Hazard. I'm pretty happy with that. Got to paint the neck piece. That's going to just be steel. Gunmetal grey or whatever it's called. That's steel. Gunmetal grey. That's the one I like to use at the moment. So we are going to do that. I think normally they paint it yellow, but we're going to paint it steel because, frankly, that's just what I want to do. Like, he has a... like this sort of ridge thing around his neck. We'll paint that grey. When we get back, so what we'll do is, when we get back, we'll paint that steel, and we'll paint the neck piece grey, and that's his face done, with a capital done. And then we just leave that to the side and move on to the next thing. But first of all, we can't do anything without sweets. I should have done this 47 minutes ago. So I'm going to go and get some tea. All right, Gabba, I will see you shortly. I'm going to hit the bird page. And I will also run a 3-minute advert just in case. And I'll see you in a moment. Is the park... There we go. Right. Been lurking for a few minutes. Okay. Warmed up. What's for lunch? What is for lunch today? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. So Heresy Day, when the ticket is almost. Actually, I got to open that up on the other computer. In fact, before I copy that. Mac and cheese. Oh my god, it's one of my biggest weaknesses. It's one of my biggest weaknesses. I love mac and cheese so much. with crusty bread. Oh, so good. It's so good. Okay, we got to finish off this guy. We got his like I don't know what the hell it is. You're not really going to see it because it sort of sits in there, but we got to do a bit of it. So let's smack some stuff down. This one, gunmetal grey. Using this horrific old brush. It's real cheese and Irish butter. I mean, is there any... I was going to say, is there any other way of doing it? I know there's Kraft and... which I did have to have. But what was the good stuff? Velveeta? Mac and cheese for me, I make the cheese sauce with about a gallon of... I don't know. It's like a whole load of butter and milk and cheese in it. It is very good for you. Velveeta is good. That's what I remember. Like, that was my preferred one if I had to... Like, when I lived in the States, I wasn't cooking. Like, I mean... I didn't know how to cook. I'm ashamed to say. But in my it's not a defense. In my defense, I was like 19. I know that's no defense because I know people cook at younger ages. So but nowadays I make my own. You grew up on Velveeta? It was good stuff. Oh, hello. This brush is horrific. All right, you little rat bag. That's pretty valid. I know many older people who still can't. My dad can't at all. At all. It's a concern. Like, I currently live with him, and it's but when the house is sold, he'll be... Well, I might have to live with him for a little bit longer until and fix something else for myself. But once I move out, it's going to be a concern. Yeah. The pasta I made a new thing. Sriracha chili sauce with mayo kind of makes a chipotle creamy sauce. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. That reminds... Like when I was at college, and there was a time when it was a ketchup and mustard sandwich. That was all I was surviving on for a bit. It's terrible. Absolutely dire. I could only work, like, at college I could only work 20 hours, I think it's 20 hours a week. Because I was obviously a foreign student in America. I think it was 20 hours a week or 20 hours a month. Whatever it was not enough to live off. And on top of that, I could only work on campus, which made things even more awkward. There were not that many jobs going on campus for like foreign students. And campus was basically a building. Sounds like experience in France. The dorm had a single hot plate, no refrigerators, no toilets. Oh my god. So we were squatting, sort of hovering. Absolutely ghastly. What? Oh, Jesus. On the plus side, you know, amazing, you know, great for the old legs. Fifth floor had no Wi-Fi. So at least I got to move. Oh, okay. So if you had to check your internet or whatever, it was, you had to go elsewhere. Oh my god. What a disaster. Welcome back, Gabba. How you doing, dude? I just moved my... I wonder how much... Do we know how much tickets are going to be to this thing? £5. It says right there. It says £5 right there. Do I have to make an account? Yes, I goddamn bloody do. Fiverr. I lived online because I was so lonely. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, at college, I mean, I wasn't lonely. There were lots of people. I had a few good friends there. But being unable to drive, because A, I didn't have a car, B, I didn't have an American driving license. It sucked. Okay, this is all... I do need to figure out how I'm going to get up to Nottingham. Oh, I think I'm going to have to take the bloody train. God damn it. Because I looked, I have a, because of the epilepsy, I can't drive. I do get access to a what would you call it? It's a discount. It's a, what do they call it? I don't even know what they call it. It's on my railway app. Do I have it on my phone still, or did I delete it out of frustration? Railway train pass. Anyway, because I barely used the train, I didn't bother renewing it, and now I regret my decisions. It's not on my phone anymore. God damn it. Rail card. Hold on. No, I could for a bit, but because I was over there for 3 years, Gabba, I needed a more... Like, I couldn't... Because I was living there. Like, if I was on holiday, that would have been fine. Because I was living there, it didn't... I needed a more permanent one, I think. Can I don't have any rail cards yet. That's rude. I actually... Disabled person's rail card. Oh god, please don't say I need to... Have epilepsy. Got epilepsy. 20 quid. Okay, I'm going to do that after stream rather than now. I was just making sure I could actually apply for it. Yeah, no, so, because, like, the first 3 months were fine, but I didn't know anyone well enough to sort of even think about asking to borrow their car or anything snazzy like that. Yeah. I did drive a bit. My friend had a Ford, what the hell was it called? Probe. A very interesting car. A very interesting name. Especially to my juvenile mind. Oh, I know what I was doing. This was over here for a reason. I got my cup of tea though, and that's the most delicious thing. So I'm looking at the artwork. It seems to be this is as well. Okay. Oh, hello. We'll get there eventually with this guy. We'll get there eventually. I think because it's now we can brighten him up again. That might be a bit too much, but it'll be all right. I'm still there, been working on this flag bearer. They're the most important ones of the entire squad. They carry the flag or the banner. Very important. I'm leaving all my... So I just painted up 5 squad, 10-man squads. So I'll be leaving those banners until I decide on exactly how I want to do them. I considered just slapping a transfer on, but I just thought in the end it would be best just to wait and be sure rather than start on it straight away and regret my decisions. It's slightly blurry. I do need to get the twirly whirly picture. Some metal plate. Yellow there. Okay, it's fine. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Now these, there are a couple of little brace. Oh, hello. Excuse me. This thing yellow. This skull with the metal around it is going to be yellow, metal gold. Sorry, gold, 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 and then these two bits on either side, they're going to be gold as well. And we are going to use entire sentences made up of pure English as well. I've realised we've got a few more bits we need to paint grey. So like the inside of his fist right there, that needs to be painted the same grey as that. Okay, what else needs to be painted silvery goodness? The inside of...
Tactical nuke incoming!
What's going on here? Hold on, a thingy happened. I completely missed that. I heard it. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the old stream? What the devil were you painting today? We are back painting Tor Garadon today. We have... Oh, hello. We have finished painting his face. That is finished for the moment. So I'm just leaving that on the side until we get around to oil washing him and stuff. How was the old stream today? Chana, hello, how you doing? Mini Mummy, what's cracking? Hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Monday to each and every one of you. I'm going to do a... Oh, hello. Stop. Stop it. I also remember I went on a break recently and I forgot to run the advert. I'm trying to get into the swing of running an advert at the beginning of the stream and when I go on a break. Just in case we get raided ever. Like shortly after that. Disable pre-roll ads. And completely failed. Like a legend. Chana, what is going on? Let me type in the words. Stream was alright, was working on Blood Angels Captain and Terminator Armor. Which miniature is that in particular? Is that one of the newer Heroes ones? Or is it some other one that I'm not familiar with? Not that I'm really familiar with the Heroes ones, truth be told. Or is it the one Blood? Oh, bloody hell. Blood Angels Captain. I know you've typed. I'm just... Oh, hello. Firstborn. Oh, okay. Fantastic. I do have one of those somewhere. Although it is from Space Hulk. How Last Starter... Oh, okay. From Last Starter Box. Gotcha. Nice. So can I ask how you're doing your reds for your Blood Angels? Or for this particular Blood Angel? Doing good? Chana? Oh, that's what I like to hear. So we're painting up Tor Garadon. He's I'm kind of stalling a bit on painting that thing there because I know it's a different reddish, it's a different color to the shoulder trim that he's got going on. So I'm just trying to doing other stuff until I can kind of do a little tiny bit of research and get the colors looking vaguely correct. Righty ho, let's slap. I suspect we are going to make... This needs more yellow on it. That's a bloody disaster. We need to brighten that up a fair amount. I don't quite know what I was thinking when I was airbrushing this particular little wibbly bit. But we made a bit of a cock up in that department, but we can fix it. Stop moving around, please. Thank you very much. While we're at it, we can paint the vents. What's the paint on this bloody thing? Mephiston, Agrax, Evil Sun, Fire Dragon, Bright. Nice. Yeah, I'm still umming and ahhing about the scheme that I want to use. I do have Blood Angels of my own to paint up. I just haven't... I can't quite fixate on the scheme yet. I keep seeing different people doing different ways of doing it, and I like all of them. That's my major issue. I can't really decide. I've got to focus in on one of them sooner rather than later, because otherwise we're going to get no red people painted, and that'll be a sad day. I do have the original artwork up in front of me, which we're vaguely sort of following, very, very vaguely. And I can't find one bit of this guy. He's got a scope over his left eye area, like over here. I can't. This one has disappeared from me, so currently not going to bother painting that until I locate it. And he has a weird kneecap as well, doesn't he? Oh, that's going to be painted steel as well. Okay, well that makes life easier. Or does it? Twirly whirly view. 360. Why? This is so weird. There's something very strange about his GW page. I've had this issue with one other miniature. Like the twirly whirly 360 view that they GW do. It does not work. It is the saddest time. All right, Chris. Okay, so let's see if we can get... So we're currently using metal color gunmetal. Attempting to. Okay. Okay. Do we do you? I don't know. Well, you're getting painted anyway. Whether we do or not, we can always paint over you. Plonk you down for a second while I have a quick butchers. If I can locate that bloody page again. It would be nice. It would be very nice if we could just do that. Okie dokie. Let me see if this browser works. You gonna work for me? Do you have a twirly whirly view that's gonna work on this browser? We're gonna use Microsoft Edge. Accept cookies. Oh! I heard that noise. That was really loud. Do you have a twirly whirly view? Oh my god, it does have a twirly whirly view. Hold on. PSK, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Hello, how you doing today? Happy bloody Monday. I hope you're well. See, I did change it, and it's stuck. I did have the bot... I did have the bot remove the names from the both on-screen thing and the actual in-chat thing. So before... we did have... okay, so look, this is the issue I was running into. So on... whatever this is, Chrome, I think. Yeah, Chrome. Twirly whirly view does not work. It just changes to a different angle. Unless, like, the twirly whirly bit here... no. So, we have to use twirly whirly view here. Majestic. So that is all... yeah, that's all metal. That's fine. Now, they paint these things metal, like, metallic? That thing's metal. Alright. Alright. Well, that's what we're working with. So I will be painting this again on Friday, potentially, when we get him all oiled up and stuff. In between then, I got to find something to paint tomorrow and the next day. Not that we're finishing stream quite yet, but just so I know in my brain. Hopefully we'll be finishing this guy off on Friday. The pipe is black with grey highlights. Wait, hold on. This one? Is it really? Welcome back, Chris. Oh, I painted mine green. I'm not going completely box art, apparently. And I'm also going to be using oil washes and stuff on this guy. Bugger. Okay. So, it's not going to be exactly, but we're going to go vaguely in the general gist of it. I'll have to keep an eye peeled for that though, Gabba. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let's try and do this bit. Oh, hello. What you gonna paint the beaky? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Choices. I don't know, Gabba. What are you gonna do? That's not a white scar. You gonna do a white scar, or are you gonna? Oh, hello. Bloody hell. That's all the paint. And are you gonna bring a miniature along for the competition? Scar, of course. Of course, a white scar. I don't know if we only get brushes to paint, then I'm not going to do an Imperial Fist. As much as I would like to. Depends. I don't know. Like, I have never done a painting thing at... I haven't done a painting thing at GW Place since I was 12 or something. I've always painted at home. I've never painted like at a store. I haven't been to any classes or anything like that, so I don't really know the range of paints that we get to deal with and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's the whole thing. I do wonder. Let me, I can't remember what I was going to look for. Oh, I needed to check the twirly whirly view. I was looking in the wrong browser, no wonder. There's leg thing. Bugger. And all of that. Okay. I don't know. My brain's telling me paint something juicy. Depends how much magenta's available. Depends entirely how much magenta is available to be played with. Okay, so I was just checking something. I was just checking the amount of steel that I needed to sling down here. I mean, now I've said magenta, I'm thinking Emperor's Children. I know it's not strictly magenta. There's a temptation, though. It's always that temptation. Let me wash this brush out. I need to drink some tea, so I'll have to mute the microphone for a second. Just warning you. You're wondering why I suddenly go quiet. That will be the reason. If I can find the button. Gulp. All right, there we go. Oh, that was a success. What the hell was that? Righty-ho. Chat is back. I guess there will be a few primary colours to use secondaries and contrast. Oh, bloody contrast. Bloody contrast! I heard a noise. What was it? Oh, it's been sent a video of my niece eating a kiwi and making... pulling a very strange face, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. She pulled a very strange face. Very strange face indeed. Right. So, I mean, Ultramarines are an option. Could do a Destroyer. I mean, it's going to be a beak. I mean, I did a Destroyer squad. That a squad key, so that would be black with a blue shoulder trim. Blood Angel. I don't know. I know. It's going to take me ages to make my mind up. Conflicted. Wouldn't it be amazing if no one did an Ultra? Gabba, that would be horrific. That would be a horrific thing, and as a result, I'm going to have to paint an Ultramarine. Just to make sure that someone represents. Otherwise, it would be a horrific sight. No one did it. Now, what I do need to do is I need to check how I've painted my Imperial Fist before. So I need to go to my Instagram, which is right here, and I can go and check out my previous Imperial Fists. I need to purge all these whips. Let's have a look at you, matey. Aha! I needed to check this bit. Okay. Oily marine. Exactly. Exactly, Mandy. Gotta oil those bad boys up. Right, here we go. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. So, you in focus? Yes, you are. All them chunky lads up good. Push it real good. Gabba, I need to get some heavy intercessors. I need to get some heavy intercessors for these guys. But I also need lots of them for my first company of Ultramarines. Ugh. But not yet, TM. Okay. You little shit. Excuse my language. Very fruity. Gabba, did you ever watch The Brady Bunch? I never did. I need to wash this brush. It's getting filthy. No, yeah. I never watched it either. I don't even know if it was shown on terrestrial TV over here. Ever. Strange one. Too young for that, not even sure what it is. I don't even know when it was like sort of made. The Brady Bunch. '69, nice, to '74. Oh, on ABC. Spin-offs, sequels, and reunions. The Brady girls get married. The Brady brides. That sounds absolutely horrific. A very Brady Christmas. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. Huh. Hold on, what is this? Is that 2016? The Brady Kids, the complete series. 2009, 2008. Those were DVD releases. All right. What the hell is this? TV Land Awards? Hippest fashion plate? Favorite dual role character? That's really scraping the barrel there for a category right there. Surely there aren't that many series out there for that role to come up every single year for that category. Favorite singing siblings? He sounds like they're... Wow. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm keeping an eye on the time, by the way. I'm keeping an eye on the time. One eye is on the time. The other is on the other computer. As I make this account. There. As I slowly make an Eventbrite thing so I can get one of these bloody tickets. I'm not expecting it to sell out. But also, I'm not going to risk it selling out at the same time because, I mean, there's no way it'll sell out. No way. No way it's going to sell out. It's going to be fine. Excuse me. Sorry, I do apologize. I don't mean to clear my throat right into the microphone. I usually do my best to mute it when I have to do that. Expected to sell out 100%. God damn it. Alright, I've got to finish doing this then. Generate password. Password. Create account. Arts. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've set it up. Yeah, I have set it up. I just gotta... Oh, really? Oh, Jesus, okay. I see that there's 2,734 people watching that. Jesus Christ. Okay. By the way, Eowyn and Dubry Firkins, what do they call it? The Nazgul is now on general release over at Mindwork Games. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolute filth. And I'm not remotely interested in purchasing it. However, I really wanted this one as well. The Medusa. Palace of Medusa. So you can get your hands on this pesky one. Look how awesome that is. Unfortunately, VAT excluded. Oh god, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I wish they'd just put the final price in. Fine, minus shipping. Very dynamic. I do like their stuff. I've got one of their statues. I've got actually two of them, that's a lie. Ruffles, Eowyn forgot her trousers. Listen, when you got thighs like that, you don't need trousers. That's my motto. So tempting. And there's Eowyn right there. Yeah, it's very nice. I do like their stuff. I really wanted to get my hands on this one right here. I know it's PG, I do know. It's still on sale. And I do have a discount voucher for 20%, so temptation is always there lurking. I love this one. And it is PG. So it's just about. But it is PG. Ah, I can't. Mandy, that's one of the things I hated living in the US. It just drove me, because I'm crap at maths. Absolutely terrible. I could never work out like how much I had to give the person at the till. Until they rung it up. But I like when I go shopping for stuff, I like to kind of generally have in mind how much I'm looking at to make sure I'm not overspending or something. And then like the till wrap comes up and it's like, yeah, you actually owe an extra whatever percent. And I go, son of a bee sting, I can't afford the ketchup. Or whatever it was. Chandler, they do. I love their stuff. Yeah, exactly, Mandy. Oh, my budgeting's horrific. Absolutely horrific. Let me just continue to show you the one. So I really would like to get this one, but I was interested in Seraph. Let me see. Signature series. Is it Patrick J. Jones? This one is also very tempting. And PG, thank God. Twitch safe, I should say. I do like this one. Is it Brom who did... These all just about barely Twitch safe. Morgana is a tempting one. Or Morgana, or however you want to say her name. She's got her tactical Twitch coverings going on, so she's good. Jodie did a good one. That was very snazzy. That's the latest one as well. Azazel. Oh god, what have we done? What have we clicked on? Jodie, what's it? She did the Moonface one. This one. I do like this as well. I don't know. It's going to be painful. It's going to be painful. I don't think I can really get any of them as much as I'd like to. Just a mustard sandwich. Yeah, exactly. No ketchup. So it's usually French's mustard. I don't like French's mustard. Is fine. It's not what I prefer English mustard. Because it's actually decent, strong mustard, which sort of makes you cry if you have too much of it. Which is good mustard, in my opinion. If you're not crying when you have mustard, is it really mustard? I mean, is it that hard for them to put the tax on? I don't know. I don't know, Gabba. You don't like spicy mustard? Oh, this is... I don't think it's called spicy. It's called hot. Hot mustard. You have to say it like that, though. Otherwise... you're not allowed it. Wait, I didn't... This guy's available again? 30 euros. 75mm scale. Damn it. Stay strong, Badger. Don't be tempted. What did David do? Oh, Rocket Girl. Stompin' Susie and Samurai Girl, my bad. Samurai Girl's always tempting. She's always a temptation. Not entirely sure about the ear things, but I think... Your mobile is down to 2%. Chan, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I do stream 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 o'clock. As always. So I just read on the details of her day that will be selling this year's... They are, Gavin, yeah. They are selling this year's event-exclusive miniatures. I will have mine, hopefully, before then. But I might have to get another one now. I do own one. Although it is currently in the air, potentially. Or it might be on the ground, who knows? However, one can never... I might have to get another one because I need one for my Ultramarines. I suppose I could use the Emperor's Champion for the Imperial Fists as well. Temptation is always there, and I do give into temptation quite a lot. Why can I not add? Eventbrite. But yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you replied earlier, Gab. Are you going to be entering a miniature into the painting competition? That is the question. That is the question that I'm going to ask to you. I'm going to put that to you. Uh-oh. Nope, that's fine. We can turn that into a paint chip. I don't know when that appeared, but we do have a slight speckle there of something, which is not steel, so not the end of the world. Maybe. Go on. Do it. Do it. I gotta say, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I mean, it's a month away, right? I'm allowed to make a Forge World order. What would I do? I could do... What kind of... It'd help if I could spell Forge World. Forgy World. Horus Heresy. Character series. I've already got Rogel and Peter Turbo, although they're not painted. But that's not the. Excuse me, that's a hiccup. That's not the point. Bobby G's only £80. Can't believe I said that. £79 compared to Lionel Johnson, who's 98. Admittedly, there is a bit more of a base to him. The Khan is 92. Fulgrim's 73. These older ones are... Although Rogel's 91 as well. Confusing. Very, very confusing. Mastodon. Listen. Even if I could afford that right now, Gabba, I can't paint that quickly. I have been considering changing this TwitchCon goal to a Mastodon goal instead, and I'll have to try and scrape together the other money for the flights. Fulgrim was the first. That could have been why. The older ones are... Hello. Streamlabs has now gone AWOL. And there we go. Well, I'm definitely... Why are you doing this? I'm definitely going to get one at some point. Question is when. And I'm absolutely looking forward to painting it up. Why does... This is the worst This is the worst app.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Literally the worst app. Hello. Hello. How's it going, Nikki? How are the salamanders today? How are they treating you? We're painting up well, you might be familiar with him. You might be familiar with him today. We are painting up this geezer. We painted up his face. It's not going to zoom in any further. I need to get a macro lens. Need with a capital need. So we painted him up. Like, I'm pretty happy with his face. He does look ridiculous anyway, so... and I was just... we were just talking about Horus Heresy Day and what character to purchase. In fact, the Mastodon is almost a character and, as a result, well worth purchasing. Had to mix up the yellow with some yellow and blue. Classic making up of the green there. I was lurking. I did manage to catch a few times, yeah. They were looking... Were they the aggressor? Admittedly, I did look at the green and the highlighting and the sweet, crispy edge highlighting. I didn't actually see which miniature you were painting. Was it like a flamey aggressor thing? I always lurk. So if you know, I just wish I could type and paint. You know? What I need to do is get voice to type. That could also be really trouble. That could be some troublesome action. Aggressors and erratic. That was it. Okay. Fantastic. Anyway, folks, hello, just Glorious Bird is my name. I am painting up some miniatures today. Tor Garadon, I did for my Imperial Fist Primaris army. He's been sitting on the side for ages, and I thought I've got to bloody get some paint on him sooner rather than later. So that is vaguely what we're doing. Last month, if you didn't know, I painted up 56, 55, 54 old Firstborn Marines and a Dreadnought. That was my entirety of March for McCrag. And there's all my social media. Thank you very much, Slam. Slam, I didn't realise that apparently the Horus Heresy event always sells out. I didn't have an Eventbrite account until about 5 minutes ago when I just sneakily made one. No one noticed that I was making the thing happen while I was streaming. Gabba walk butt. Oh, I was doing the backpack. Nonsense. So let us. Now I do tend to. I will be oil washing my Imperial Fists. Although if I get in on this new Horus Heresy action, and frankly, why wouldn't I? I will not be oiling them up. I will not be oiling those bad boys up. I don't know why that I want to do oiled up 40k ones and not oiled up Horus Heresy ones, but that is apparently what I'm mentally thinking. In my little brain. Lando, you're planning a possible if army to go with your do it. Give in to temptation. You know, that is a phrase I've heard before. Absolutely give in to temptation. 4 minutes, Connie, I know. Looking for old Templar bits for the Templar... Ah, okay. £5 a ticket. £5 a ticket. I just got to smash the refresh button and purchase. So, Connie, I hear you're entering the painting competition. There's 2,744 followers for this event. You heard it wrong, and you know it. I heard nothing wrong. My hearing is... They say 2020? I doubt they do. But if they do... If they don't, then they absolutely should say it, because that makes perfect sense. And I wouldn't make up something of that ilk. Yeah, Gabba's doing it. All the cool kids are doing it. Slam's doing it. So I was actually eyeing up the Temptation. I have a month to do it potentially. I mean, it's not Golden Demon, but if I had time, I would. You got to make time. You got to carve time out of your sleep schedule, Connie. Do all your college work, and then instead of getting a decent amount of sleep like a normal person, that is when you paint. Then you get 1 hour of sleep. That's it. You might do the Termi Scars Praetor. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got. Actually, it's an Ultramarine. No, I can't paint another Ultramarine. I need to take a break from them just for a little bit. A little bit more. Super heavy tanks though. I keep eyeing up this bad boy, Jeff, and the falchion for the Imperial Fist would look sweet. 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 And I also have Imperial Iron Warriors. Imperial Warriors I have. The glaive and the mobile marital thingy devices, whatever people call them these days. Might do the Terminator Scars. Let's go. I'm just purchasing this ticket. I do apologize. Imagine beautiful, beautiful content being painted. It's saying unavailable. What? Hashtag WTF? That is some, well, there's a word for it, ladies and jelly spoons. That's some bullshit. What the fuck? Tickets. Check out. Tickets unavailable. You just have to imagine the tickets into it. You got that far. Jesus Christ, Gabba. You're on that's some craziness right there. How did you even manage to get that far? Yeah, it's saying on a like when I click on checkout, it just says, fuck off. I'm not pasting that into chat so I can read it on this computer because I don't want to be completely horrifically antisocial. Check out. Oh, the tickets you selected are no longer available. Okay, so that was that computer issue. What the hell? I get ticket. I click the tickets button. Okay, now I'm not even getting that choice. The choice I just had, I don't even get that far. To Twitter and cry. Nikki, welcome back to this absolute disaster area. We are purchasing tickets for her day, and tickets are already sold out. They have sold out. It immediately sold out, yeah. Like, I get this far. Check out. Oh, it's doing a twit. I just did that briefly just in case all my personal details appeared. You didn't even get to check out, Connie. Psh. You're not allowed to get to check out. Mash those buttons like they're going out of business, ladies and jelly spoons. Mash them. And I missed that follow. Stupid filthy hobbit says hello. I don't know why I did it in that voice, but hello. How you doing? Thank you for that follow. I got to remember to stop saying the people's names. I know not everyone likes their name being yeeted into chat. But thank you. Thank you. I hope you're well. No one wants to check you out. Yeah, story of Connie's life, apparently, now, and my life. But check out my YouTube if you want to check something out. Check it out. It's totally tubular. I go to PayPal. Yeah, bots are fast. You can go to my PayPal and just unload all your money into it, though. You'll never see an issue there, ever. It accepts all donations at all times. Okay, I'm just mashing this button. Right. You saucy buggers. Absolute toe rags. So where are the bots gonna sell these tickets, though? Are they just purchasing them just to screw people over? Nikki, what food did you get? Entertain us with stories of food. Did you get tuna and sweet corn? In a jacket potato. Sorry, a baked potato. You got a sandwich and some strawberries. Oh. Strawberries and cream with sugar on top? Now we're talking. I'm all about that life. All about that life. Like oodles and oodles of cream and extra sugar. Oh, this is infuriating. This is what Twitch has become, apparently. Come on. Oh, you slag. You utter slag. Come on. Quick like a cat. No. I'm leaving it. Jacket potatoes are cute to sing it. I've used it ever since I learned it. Yeah, I can't remember when I was living over. I said I'd like a jacket potato, and they're like, "What? Oh, you mean a baked potato?" I was like, "Yes, sorry, a baked potato." Although when it came out to it, it turns out it wasn't a baked potato; it was a microwaved potato instead, and I was disappointment. Population 1. Gone up by 5 followers, though. Who else is going to Warhammer Day? We need to adopt Jacket Potato. I'm starting. You absolutely should. I need to clear my throat. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Oh, this is the worst. I was really looking forward to this. I would have taken the microwave. I mean, I've had microwave potatoes, but it doesn't hold a candle to the baked in an oven, like properly baked. It's calling it a baked potato and nuking it in the microwave. That is not a baked potato. That's a microwave potato and the work of the devil. It'll be populated by nothing but bots. Who's actually going? Hold on. Just bots, yeah. Just look at Twitter people. Oh, let's go to Twitter. Yeah, funnily enough, I hit that right after as Gabba said go. I was like, I made that noise in my brain at least. I've even made an account, like a good person. There's a massive difference, Frosty. Yeah, the potato is a lie. Exactly, it was. I've been microwaving my potatoes. I mean, I understand. Although sometimes what I do is, if I'm in a rush, I will nuke them for a bit, and then I say a rush. There's no point. I nuke it for a bit, and then I bung it in the oven for 45 minutes. But I like the skin crispy. Getting homemade potato soup tonight. What's in this homemade potato soup apart from potato? I've never made specifically potato soup. I put potatoes in my soup as a sort of thickening agent, and I'm all about that agent of thickness. But I've not made a specifically potato soup. Okay, you little rat bag. I'm going to try and avoid looking at the rage that I'm just looking at the screen. It's going to irritate me too much. Fuck. Whenever I get the chance to get tickets, I'm trying to get all. Sam, if you can do that, that would be angelic. It's getting better. I have the option to select. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, you spoke too soon, Connie. That's. Yeah, that was the issue. What is it with GW and bots just harvesting everything? I know this is Eventbrite and not run by GW. Come on now. Your fiance's mother is making it. Yoink that recipe. Can you yoink the recipe and saying, you know, it'll definitely stay within the family. Definitely. So I wanted to an ex of mine. She had there was a family recipe for Nigerian stew, and it was so good. I could not get it. I was very sad. It was very sad. Like, I've seen other recipes which are sort of similar. But I know deep down it's not going to be nearly as good. And I'm just thinking about it now, and I'm sort of salivating. That wasn't me. No, doesn't matter. Out of, say, 10 people on Twitter, one person got one. Really? It's those darn influencers' fault, Nikki. Have you got any tickets you want to divvy up? You still want to join Twitter drama? Oh god, that's a bold move. There are... God, there's a certain couple of people who just... Well, it's one... I don't know. I don't know who starts it. It seems to be like the hub of Twitter drama. And I just... I see Leaky is... I like what Leaky said. How many tickets did you have available? 5 or something? Thank God I wasn't sharing that page. They're gonna have all. It's gonna be nothing but influencers. I wish I was a more powerful influencer. I got to work on that. This year, I'm gonna become a more powerful influencer. So make sure you're following for that sweet, sweet influencer that I will wield with great care and with the utmost thingamajiggle. However, I will talk some shit about cheesecake. So there is that. HH Influencer Con. Exactly. Gotta start posting your booty photos. Is that how you do it? Has that ever been going wrong? Oh, they live with you, but they're out shopping. Ah, curses, Lando. Another time. Also, Doc Cotton's died. Or I say, the person who acted as Doc Cotton. Age 95. All those cigarettes, Jesus. Kept her going for a while. Right. I have also added to the... Well, I haven't really added to the drama. I did comment. Oh, God, what have I just done? Microsoft Office of... Pucker off. Potato soup is usually a base of the potatoes. What kind of potatoes are we talking about? Any specific potatoes? Or just, like, your generic bad boy potatoes? Some cream, stock, and then you load it up with, like, baked potato toppings, so junior and sweet corn. We still F5ing? Oh, I've given up for the moment, Connie. I want to serve up your dindins, the dindins of defeat. Generic, like russet potato. Okay. Potatoes are so good. This is the issue why I don't think I can do keto diet or anything like that. Sacrificing potatoes and toast. I can probably sacrifice cake because, like, I don't really, like, I will have it, but I have it so rarely that it's not going to be a sacrifice. Potato and toast, though. Maris Bard all the way. Connie, they're getting us prepared for the squats. This is what's going to happen. It's what's going to happen. Sorry. The League of Verton? Potatoes are amazing. They're getting us absolutely psyched up, ready for... This is what's going to happen when they release the League of Verton. They're all going to get yoinked. They were like, yeah, we totally sold them. We brought them back. This is the long play April Fool. And now I'm just streaming away and mentally raging. Calm. All is calm. I am nothing but calm. Calm. As a cucumber, apparently. I'm not looking at the artwork at all on the twirly whirly image. That's going to be gold. That's going to be steel. I've got the belt. Oh, hello. I've seen another little bit. All right, little rat bag. Your friend who plays squats is hyped. They still play squats? That's amazing. That is amazing. I can accidentally see definitely getting some. Like I'm not hyped enough to get an army of them unless they have amazing vehicles. If they have amazing vehicles, land train. If they did a land train, I'd be all over that. Like a sexy rash. Unless they're kind of either Oldhammer ones or just like stand-in squats. Okay. What color was this? Sorry, I'm looking at the artwork. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting. That's a fist. Got it. What's up, Mo, you saucy beast? What? Oh, look at you, you saucy animal. 35 months. Thank you very much. I am tempted, by the way. Don't worry, I'm going to smash the hype button like it's going out of fashion. Moo, thank you so much for the 35 months. I hope you're well. Happy bloody Monday. I am tempted to do like the Monday, like the weekly sub goal for a Saturday stream. I don't normally go anywhere near Twitch on Saturdays. I only watch like 2 streams potentially on a Sunday. Usually definitely 1. And I don't even go to Twitch on Saturday, but I might, if we do a sub goal for a week, during the week, we might unlock a Sunday stream. But I can't do it this week because it's my niece's first birthday, so. You hope the land train is retconned to have been built by Arkenland or Jimmy Train. I thought you were going to say something it's actually going to be the Tyranid version of the land train and more akin to Human Caterpillar. Which, yeah, unfortunately my brain was like, it's a horrific idea, let's not do that. I don't need to be too concerned. We got a bit of... We are going to be tarting this up with oil and hosing it down. You're still going. Being able to select 4... Bloody hell, are you close to the node? You must be close to the central node. Node? See, this is what I need to. I need to turn into a proper influencer, and then I don't have to worry about these things. Apparently. Must get good. God damn it. Max, you can select when you get a chance is 1. Try Horus Heresy Day tickets. That's the idea. The reality is pain. Pain and suffering is what we get. Come on. Problem is, I've got on my PayPal, I've got the 2-factor authentication, so it sends me a text message. So I suspect by the time I get the text message with the code, it'll already have disappeared. What's up, Jan? How you doing today, dude? Happy Monday. Is there any chance you're trying to get Horus Heresy tickets? Horus Heresy Day. Definitely not trying here. No. Okay, nothing. I hope you're well, dude. Happy Monday to yourself. I don't know. 2 grand? Making large batch of Italian... Oh, god damn it. Sometimes I just shouldn't ask. 50 down, 100 to go. Sweet baby Jesus. My god. That's just for tonight's meal, right? That's just for tonight's meal. I'm jealous. That is a large... Have you got a big do coming up, or is that going to last you a while? I haven't made meatballs in bloody ages, so I should probably it's not really a thing we do very often. It's usually just like bolognese sauce, bang. We very envious actually. You cook them all off and freeze them. No, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. That's what I've been trying to be a bit better with the old cooking. Like at Christmas, it's great. Do all the cooking, freeze everything with that in mind. But throughout the rest of the year, it's like, can't be asked. Yeah. So we are suffering with this Horus Heresy nonsense. Tickets. Come on. Check out. 1 ticket. That's all I get. Tickets you selected no longer available. Son of a... Oh, that is the stream now. Just watch Badger suffer as he tries to get these bloody tickets. That is the content. If you come for painting, there is only pain. Okay, so we are getting this guy done though. We've painted his face today. Managed to get the eyes in. We got some. Got a bit of. I was tempted to do another glaze of like a turquoise-ish blue over there, over the jawline to do a bit more sort of stubble. We got the eyes in. I'm not doing pupils because I'm not a complete lunatic. And I gave him grey hairish, although he sort of has whiter hair, I think. It's technically Warhammer content. It is. That is true. That is true. They did this to us. Yeah. Just harvesting those sweet. I got the option. So, look. Just so you can... I didn't even get the option of 4. Apparently 1 is all I get. 1 and done. Tickets. Come on. Unavailable. Son of a... I want to know... I'd love to know what they say. I'd love to know what they say tomorrow when they're like, yeah, we fucked up. Does this mean we don't buy her box in revolt of not getting tickets? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that strong-willed. I'm not that strong-willed. Like, I'm only strong when it comes to these sorts of things, Gabba. Like, I'm still going to cave like a wet box. Unless it's priced so badly. It's £200. If it's 150... Actually, hold on. If it's £200... I've got to choose my words carefully, just in case it comes around and bites me. Don't buy in a Badger chat. Yeah, these things don't happen. Even with the Kappa, I can't do it. It's also on Twitter. Get 8. I didn't even get the option. I got the option for 1. At most, it'll be 2 boxes instead. Listen, both sides need a Spartan, right? 3 would not make sense. 3 Spartans? Unless you're going for 3 armies. I had to count that manually in my brain. But then, see, the problem is... See, that Demi company I painted, that would fit in one of those Stormbirds. This is the issue that we have in life. Also, doesn't the Stormbird carry Primaris? Is it the Stormbird? Is that what it's called? The Sokar? Is that what it's called? I was eyeing this up yesterday. Just for reasons. You whispered me, sweet, sweet nothings. I will check that in just a second, me. I just wanted to grumble about this. Connie and Gabba both need one of these, by the way. Because I was reading it, as you do. Down here. So you can put Primaris Biker Boys in here. Right? So you could fit in 12 Biker Boys? Right? And you can put Primaris in there as well with their normal Gravis. Wait, Gravis armor? Wait, hold on. What's normal Primaris armor? It's not Gravis, is it? No. So, okay, this can fit. This was my grumble, right? It said you can put in 50 regular geezers, right? Primaris, fine. How come you can't put them in the Thunderhawk? If they take up the same amount of space. Or the Land Raider. Or the Ella. Or the... How many Primaris bikes? My math is horrific, but 12? Primaris Barrier takes up 4 models, so that would be 12? Four cheeks. All the more for grabbing onto me. What's the Primaris jump at exactly? Well, Shrike, isn't it? Currently. That's all we've got, I think. Oh, fast attack, Inceptor squads and the Suppressor squad. By the looks of it. Oh, hold on. No, my bad. Sorry. Inceptor and Suppressor squad. That's it. While an Indomitor kill team unit only contains Inceptors, it has the jump pack keyword. So, yeah. Like, max allowed is 9 because of the rule of 3. 3? Damn, I have a talisman playdate. I'll try and keep up the refreshing, though. Just pull a sickie, Connie. Go like, I can't possibly talk. Do some sweet acting. I'm gonna refresh it one more time and then just refresh. Check out. Oh, okay. I can't go through that again. The ups and downs of streaming. Mastodon for dreads. I know. Double dreads. Oh, the whisper. Sorry, mate. I do apologize. Flex. That was the worst flex ever, but it was more like a stretch. Like, I can't be... an attempt. The Mastodon for dreads, I know. But what colour to paint it? That's the question. Sweet, sweet ultramarine blue. And then there's a source... See, now... Because my problem is my Imperial Fist Primaris. I'm thinking a Sorciastrius. A yellow one. Mastodon... The potential Death Company. I'm very conflicted. Deathwing Bone. Well, What? Oh, look. No. No, I'm not painting Deathwing. No. That'd be madness. No one does that on purpose. Utter madness right there. Right. Okay. So I'm going to continue work on this. We're not going to be painting him tomorrow. I've got to figure out what exactly we're painting tomorrow. I do have the avatar of Jeff here. I think I'm going to plan on chopping off building it and doing like the chopping off of the flames for a YouTube video and probably paint it up for Patreon. However, I'm looking at the time. What is the time? The time is time for me to... I got some stuff to do. We got a new estate agent we got to deal with. The size... Lots of complaints on Twitter about her day tickets. The size of that knife here. Wait, what? The size of the whaty? Talisman. Are you talking about Talisman? Does anyone play out of interest? There's is it a Warhammer 40k or a old world RPG game? The Eldar model? I don't even know which one we're talking about. Anyway. I'm lost. I'm so lost. He plays every now and then. Do it. Did we get a shout out for Nikki, by the way? Just in case anyone's not already following her. Hold on. I got words and things that I can type. Shout out. Just in case. To make sure I've... Oh! Gabba, you know my memory's shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let me just do this quickly. Jesus Christ, Gabba, I was like, what is he talking about? I don't see any Eldar on the table. I was like, am I sharing something by accident? I don't have any Eldar in front of me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think I can fix it with, I fix it by getting rid of the flame. It just looks weird. Question is, how much magenta and how naked could we make it? That's the real question in life. How naked can we get that miniature? I'm hoping for very naked. And I don't know which option of... I don't know what variety of bonds we're going to go with either. I think it's either this one. I think this one I like. I definitely do like this one. This one's like fresh out of the salon and ready to rumble. You know? And looking fabulous. And what weapon? Spear, sword, or axe? What would you reckon? I know we were discussing the spear and sword combination, like the Sanguinius model and also the Titan of Body. I personally think the spear. Out of sight, out of mind. Exactly, Squeezle. Yeah, I had to look down there and see how many miniatures I had just waiting to be built and looked at. I got double Faffy boy down there, and And that other one, that red boy. That red geezer. Okay. I'm looking at the time. 7:37. I'm wondering. I have I've got two people. Should we go and say hello to Coin? Do people like Legend of Zelda? Do people like Legend of Zelda? I don't personally. However, I do like the streamer.